dog was tight.
It was heated.
Trying to stay up, bro. That dog was trying to stay up. It's so real that I woke up in the middle of the night. Fuck! I didn't get no food, nigga. Literally, boy, I should have told my mom, dog. I went straight to sleep, nigga. Dog. Room was filthy as fuck. I cleaned my whole room this morning. Dog. I'm sick, but I just remembered about that. So I ordered food about it. How about on Dog's Kizzy? When you pulled off, man, I thought I was gonna die. Like, this is not even funny. I know Skizzy.
Well, you thought there were just niggas waving there?
Skizzy would have been sick as shit if I died. Like, that shit's not even funny to speak in the air. But, nigga, on that dog, Skizzy, when you pulled off, on that dog, when I was walking, nigga, I seen somebody in the, nigga, when you pull up, I'll show you. Like, there's like an alleyway that's the trash. I ain't that dog. I thought somebody was sitting in a corner in the alleyway. I swear to God, it was the bitch upstairs though. She was wearing all black. On that dog. When you pulled off,
live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bees taking on the Ligers.
Like, that's all I kept thinking of on dog. I'm just like,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
I'm just like, yeah, dog. They got up with me. On dog, that's what I was thinking in my head. On dog. Oh, bullshit. That card did some weird shit.
Just about ready to roll here. And starting this one, Chris Sale. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
I'm not gonna lie, your car is excellent. That type of car.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway.
No ball, one strike.
Yeah.
You feel me? Dance that dog.
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
All ball. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one 95 to finish him off. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
That's what I'm trying to say. They pulled some weird shit. Like, no one got out the car.
That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time.
Niggas said a kid almost drowned in the resort
as well as you could possibly ask.
The nigga's goggles fell into the vent.
And the batter
to
will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
It's a crazy way to die on that
And a second.
Nope. Ball.
That's
a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, that was having people for consistency.
Swinging a foul.
I need to step in today, bro.
And a swing and a miss. Sale off to a great start. And there's two down. Nick Kurtz at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was
Hornet ate a beat
until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
That dog is so tough.
Back here in Boston, and pitching in this game, Tarik Skubal. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Alfonso Soriano, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams. And there's one down. And now the DH, Junior Caminero. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's O'Neill Cruz. That one in triple digits.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss. Top of the second. Here's the center fielder, O'Neill Cruz. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Up the middle, Soriano. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Lindor. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 outs. And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-2.
And down on on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And we're back. Here's Juan Soto. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Skubal back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch is in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That missed.
And misses inside.
Full count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Pete Alonso. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Caminero slings to first, and that takes care of Alonso. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 22 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive. And that squirts through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. And that's a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. And a big swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Up with it, fires to first. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here in Boston, now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Now this is in the air down the line. Tatis makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Mark Vientos stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. So the lineup flips over. Alfonso Soriano getting ready to hit. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Schwarber leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around second is Schwarber, and they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Runner on the go.
No, that's outside.
Pitch outside. Oh, the throw is over his head. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Just outside. And it's 2-2.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. Back now at Fenway as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Late on that fastball.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising. Along. And now Nick Kurtz struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off left side. Fourth inning underway, no score. Hit on the ground to the right side. Foul. And foul ball. Next offering is down low. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So up next, O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's 0-1.
That just misses. And that's ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Soto, with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Popped in the air, left field. Wood sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Ball.
And the slider just misses. Got him. And he's ready now for the 5th inning. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Sale back to work. Late on that fastball.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Sale ready. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Stepping in, Junior Caminero. Strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the part of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
In the dirt, nice pick. James Wood will hit next.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Sale delivers. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Alonso takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back inside Fenway Park, and here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. that is out of play.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And the Polar Bear strikes out. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Flied to right his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cruz right there to make the grab. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Raleigh, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Elly De La Cruz swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
That's inside. That's a ball.
I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Schwarber brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Mark Vientos. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Late with the swing there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just
Got a full count.
missed. Swing and a ground
That's
ball,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cruz sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Alfonso Soriano, the next to hit. He provides us some.
Yo, yo, yo.
live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston taking on Philadelphia.
Fucked up. Bro. It's not even you, bro. Like, bro.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Seminoles taking on the Bees. First pitch,
Bro, yeah, I can, bro. Shut up.
Ready to go. Leading off, Elly De La Cruz. The Y to kick the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Cruz moving under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Oneil Cruz. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a swing and a miss. Two outs, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Abrams sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Garrett Crochet. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one misses. 1-1.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Donovan. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a foul straight back. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side.
I'm gonna fall that short.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Late swing, foul to the left. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think he was
Yo, click on the little rush shit, bro. I think your stream's delayed.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge.
I said you gotta click on the little rush shit, bro. I think your shit's delayed.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. And now, Brendan Donovan. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Good eye right there.
What's good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And we're back. And now here is Nick Kurtz. Crochet back to work. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. O'Neal Cruz now at the plate. And there's a ball. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Fastball is outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that.
1-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Digging in, Junior Caminero.
1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. And that's the second disengagement now. Two outs. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. On to the 3rd inning.
Bro, did you let the nigga that plays for the Red Sox, bro?
Brent Rooker. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Hunter Goodman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That one just misses. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings it across, and that is the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Oh, I'm retarded, bro. I'm dumb. I just realized what you said. Yeah, bro. That's why I wasn't responding no bullshit. 'Cause I didn't know who was certified books. Damn, I just missed it.
Judge is under it.
It's because I just got on this
There's
shit,
one
bro.
down.
On source book.
And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One out, base is empty. Next
One ball,
one
one
in the
strike.
dirt. Kicks and fires. That one not close. And that's ball two. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Elly De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. That's down and in. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. There's the swing and a miss.
Oh my
Jeez,
god, bro.
right there. Just pulled the string.
2-2.
I'll send a though if you hit this thing. Could you even do that, man?
And a swing and a
Damn.
miss. And that's that.
You could do that shit, I don't even know.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch swinging.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On its way to the corner. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One and two here. Ground ball left side. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Oneil Cruz. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Got him swinging. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Two down, nobody
For
on.
niggas like you, no bullshit.
Number 4.
Bad dogs.
He swings and fouls one off. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Schwarber stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
Nice job behind the plate there. Outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Wood makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters,
No
to
balls,
put it
one
bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Goodman gathers, throws to first.
I'm such a
Gets the
bum,
out,
bro.
2
That shit's
down after the
crazy.
strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Kurtz. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss, strike one. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's towards center. Cruz moving under it. Makes the catch.
Bro, they keep calling me, bro. I don't know what to do, bro. It's crazy.
We go to the top of the fifth, and the batter now, Aaron Judge. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Strike one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So digging in, Brent Rooker flied to right his first time. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's 0 for 1. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. He's
I'm
in
ass.
there.
Just not a good pitch to swing at.
That's
One
not
reason
even
he's
funny,
able
bro. I
get
just want to
there is
crash
he
out.
usually lays off of that chunk.
Go ahead run on base. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. Line drive. De La Cruz. Out number 3.
We'll go have it after, dude.
Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Crochet back to work. That one inside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And that is ball 1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And a big swing and a
1
miss.
and 2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that
Really
K
far,
brings
but
him
it's
into
not.
double digits for the game. Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an
No
outcome.
balls.
It
One-
seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. The next offering misses. And the count 1.
I guess going change-ups, SWs, fastballs, and bullshit. Easy dubs is niggas on that heater, nigga. Nigga. On the EC, nigga. Forgot. And they're not giving me full fucking stubs, bro. Nigga, hold on, bro. No bullshit. Do that shit when I eat, bro. No bullshit. Bob Feller, bro, he's actually nice. No bullshit. Like, his controls ass, bro. But like, if you really tweak with it, shit like that. Bro, any suggestions from our lineup? I'll be take it two up.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Ohio. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Yeah, I got mad shit planned out for the end of the
All
end of
right,
this
just
year,
about
bro.
ready for baseball. And today's
No
starter,
bullshit.
Clayton Kershaw. What
Trying
do
to
we
get
have
in
on
the
him?
gym, nigga.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound,
Trying
that
to-
repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off
Trying to go
balance,
to
man.
this
It's one
barbershop
of those
school,
things
nigga, in
that
Quincy,
I'm
nigga.
going to be looking for in this one.
Dogs,
Does
nigga.
he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's
I'll
tough to
do
do
those
to be
two
able to
things,
command
bro.
all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Say I'm a man. Yo, this is
I would
clean.
go with the breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball one there.
Nigga throws like he's about to throw slow, but he's actually throwing fast, bro. Hate that shit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Nigga's finna fuck me up right here, nigga.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there.
Like, bro.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking
There's
ball.
that, bro.
Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. There's the strike, 95 of that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Denver, and today's starting pitcher, Bob Feller. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
Bobby Witt Jr. Leading things off and takes a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. This one in the air. Kurtz has this one sized up. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. He goes down looking. Back here at Coors Field, second inning set to go. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Outside low, ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Hard on the ground to first. Olsen takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schwarber on the run. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Brent Rooker. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. That one in triple digits.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
One out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And
One ball,
it skips into
2
there.
strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back.
Maybe that'll wake me up.
Straight into the visitors' bullpen. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. One down. And here is Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. That's a laser base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Kurtz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay dives in, beats the tag.
Bro, like, why did he just pause? Bro?
It's 2-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that misses. Ball 1. In the air to left center. Makes the catch, and that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
James Wood, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen. That one fouled off, 2-2. Caminero on at first, nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Trying to move him over here. They put the tag on him. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending to foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And that one finds its way through. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third comes across, and they cut the lead to 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seat spot. He'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. And now a bunt, but it's a foul ball. Raleigh down to first with it in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here in Denver, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Feller back to work. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line
Holy
drive.
third inning. I'm bullshit. I'm trying to.
Get some high fives. You know,
It's just late, bro. This nigga dies.
you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Caminero batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And there's a foul
Stop
ball.
doing this.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Hard hit, right side. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Struck out looking in his first at bat. This say when. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fastball for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swings and misses. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Fernando Tatis Jr.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss.
Swung at that, bro.
Blasted it right past him. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That's to third, De La Cruz. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Ripped on the ground to second. Abrams tosses to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now here is Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses inside. Going to count 1-2. And misses inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's inside. And that's ball 3. Swing and a ball hammered right field, going back on its way. Gone. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh doubled in his first AB. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it one-ups the wall. Buxton headed for third. And this is going to be a two-out triple.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Abrams. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. He was late there, strike one.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging.
Oh, gets dirty. Throws from his knees, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Man at first, down the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Oh, look at the stop. There's one out and 2. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, James Wood. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
I'm gonna kill this shit.
Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Runner on the go. 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And we're back at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Cruz under this one. Nabs it. 1 down. And now, Junior Caminero. ball. Next pitch is outside. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next pitch way upstairs. Out towards left center. Snags it for the second out. So man aboard, Brent Rooker will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Pulls that one foul. Caminero off of first with 2 away. This one in the dirt. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. And ring him up. Back here in Denver. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
To third. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's bad.
Oh.
And it's into the bleachers.
First
Out of
home run
here.
tonight, bro.
Kyle Schwarber blasts one out the other way. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And a swing and a miss there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Well struck left field. And that one's gone into the bleachers. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-3. Hurts up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits.
Yeah, change that pitch ball, nigga.
In a row. You'll often hear the phrase short
Just
to
me.
it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Schwarber squeezes it. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. So 2 down now, and here is C.J. Abrams. And that one popped in the air, left field. Buxton snags it, and that's the 3rd out. ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Kyle Schwarber. Feller back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Just missed. Swinging a foul out of play. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
In plenty of time to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh, 1 for 2. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the sixth. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Wood sizing this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Here is Matt Olson. He's already homered here in this one. This one in the air, right field. Tatis after it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Junior Caminero. That one fouled off. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the distance.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So the tying run at second. Runner takes off for third with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Nope.
Off the
That's
mark
inside.
there. And it's 2-1.
Ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Throw on to Olsen.
No way, bro.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Ketel Marte. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Swing and a miss. Ugly.
One
Swing
ball,
right there.
2 strikes.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And
Ball
the 1-2
inside.
misses to even the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now on the bump, Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Outside low, and that is ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. Smoked on the ground a second. Handles, throws to first.
I got
3
you,
up,
buddy.
3 down, inning over.
All of them. I think we're
And
all
we're
from
back. And
this.
now, Nick Kurtz.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power,
Somewhere
you
right
want him
there,
to tie up the
bullshit.
game with 1 swing here.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Cut on and missed at 101.
1-1.
That's strike 1. Swing and a
Yo, I
miss.
got this nigga, bro. Let me find out how I gotta use it.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's doing that fast.
And
He's
now the
abusing
center
that
fielder,
fastball. bro.
O'Neal Cruz. Swings through that.
0-1's the count. Hey.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Chases that one out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. C.J. Abrams digs in now. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
No ball.
He's
2
in a
strikes.
great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
Oh, this shit's fucking crazy, bro.
Back here in Denver. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. That one in the dirt. Ball one. Foul ball there.
Say the word already. Bro, if you got money, bro, why did
On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. Breaking ball misses down and away. De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Clase keeping an eye on him. And that's disengagement number 2.
I'm already.
Runner takes off. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss and a slide.
One ball.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2-2 the count.
Bro, can you relax, bro? Chill, bro.
That's the third. Quick feed to second for one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Swings through that. Ball. Set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. That's too low.
One.
And that's ball one. And that's in for a strike. That misses. 2-1. And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Loves it on
No
the
fucking way, bro. This is trying, bro.
Play for the out.
Come on, bro.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the...
Back foot slider struck him out. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball in.
Fought off foul. Weaver is just one strike away.
That's ball 2.
And that's way high. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Get off
You're a
this
season
shit.
ticket holder, or you just come to a couple of games a year. To see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.